Good morning. I hope all my stuff is working. Okay. I hope you're doing good. Thank you, Brittany, for the work lurk. Here's your shouty. Oh, I remember when you were playing this.
Nothing in the vending machine. Metro is closed.
Dang, I wish I would have known you were playing Fortnite, but I think I was playing cards. I think I saw you on, but I couldn't get on because
that would be
in order to play cards, you have to have the Bandai app. And my phone was only at like 30%, and then it died. So I did enough to be able, it was alive enough to be able to, the hell is going on here? It was live, and it was alive enough to be able to sign into the tournament and do a couple rounds, but luckily after that you don't need it. Hey, Miss Holly, how are you? Hey, Conrad, how are you? I think this starts with the magic ring. I probably should look at the directions. So, let me show you what we're doing today. We are going to attempt to make this, because as you all know, I don't know what I'm doing. Hi, Fluffy. So, this is what we're doing. Basically, we're going to start with his body. His body is just a big ball. And, well, body / head. I don't know. Gengar is one big head with ears and legs. I have questions. So yeah, it's pretty round. It looks like it's even stitches, so it's pretty round. But how are we all doing? How was your yesterday? In between? I remember doing this once. The toes and the fingers are hard. It's a chain, 2 chain plus a stitch, and then crochet 2 slip stitches. I crochet tightly as it is, so slip stitches are hard for me. But we're gonna try anyway. But yes, this is what we're doing. Good. Yesterday I recorded me and my 5th online best friend. Number 1 is I still talk to. Playing the Directive 80/20 trial because you're broke. I understand that feeling. If it wasn't for you guys supporting me and my channels, I would not be able to buy some of these things either. So again, I'm very grateful. Thank you guys. Other things upcoming on World Ocean Day, which is June 8th, and that is the middle of Shark Week actually. We are going to be doing a charity stream for Saving the Blue, and Saving the Blue does a lot to save sharks, but they also educate people like children about why we should save our oceans and the sharks. So keep an eye out for that. I don't know exactly what time yet. You can find me on the Twitter or whatever, but I'm never calling it X, sorry. But you can find more information. I did post something about it yesterday. I think I also posted it on Blue Sky. I'm not sure. I'm bad at posting everywhere. But yes. Then also streamed The Walking Dead on this channel. Because I'll give you shout outs if you stream on this channel. I don't know. I feel like you told me you streamed on a different channel. Well, I'll try to keep an eye out for you. That's cool. But you can also have a shout out. Basically, everybody in my chat's a streamer. I didn't know that. This feels weird. Okay, so I'm gonna start with 6 in a magic ring, 6 single crochets in a magic ring. Let's see if it'll fight me today. But I'm also using like acrylic normal yarn. I'm not using that fluffy stuff, so it should be easier. Put S over streamer. What? Streamers? What? Oh, you're a streamer in quotation marks? One. Whoa, I'm doing double crochets. I've been working on that blanket hard, man. Okay, so in, pull string through, pull it through, do it again. That's your magic ring. Now we're gonna just do single crochets, not double crochets. 1. Nope. Come on, man. 2. 3. 4. I'll look up in 1 second. 5. 6. So let me pull this a little bit. You can see 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There's a Pokemon in the chat. It is an Orbeetle. I love him. Okay, I say that after every Pokemon, but like I actually love him. It goes dragons, then water, then bugs. But go figure, I feel like those are like when I meet another friend who likes Pokemon who also has ASD. Hi, Forgo. Wait, are you my friend from IRL? I keep waiting for him to make a channel or make a account. Oh crap. I don't think so. We were talking last night. The pattern that he started to crochet with didn't start off in a magic ring. Let's see, 1. Dang it. I'm gonna try one more time. Try one more time. So on your first, I just break the yarn. I never know where scissors are, so on your first 6, excuse me, on your first 6 in the magic ring, make them as loose as possible. All right. But it's nice, Froggo, for you to be in here. I am happy you're here. Do you crochet? Okay. So, let me do this. It's going to look a little funky, probably because it's going to be reversed. So, the way I learned to do a magic ring, I'm sure there's easier ways. But, oh. You take your hand, I'm trying to figure out this camera. You take your hand, you wrap the string around the left finger, or the pinky finger, then you put it behind these fingers, then you wrap it around again. So now you have this circle with the X. Then you pinch it where the X is and you stick your hook in. Then you, after you stick your hook in, you grab this under the hook, you pull it through. Then you do the same thing. You take another piece of that string and you pull it through again. And then you have your magic ring started. Then you just do your single crochets. Let me put this back. But I hope you're doing well. What are you up to this morning? It is Wednesday, right? Yeah, it's Wednesday. Okay, so we're gonna do 6, but we're gonna make them loose because I can't see. 1, 2, 3, 4. The string is old and like doesn't want to stick together. 4, 5, 6. See, they're much looser this time. And it doesn't matter because you're gonna pull it tight, but it's much easier to see. Camera's this way. Because you have this string now to pull. And it's gonna turn into a circle, I promise. Okay. And I also hold my string when I'm actually crocheting. I put it over the pinky, under my 2 middle fingers, and over this finger. Because I crochet funny, but I like to like have the, like I use this to help direct it if I can't get it in right, or it just helps with tension for me. Because I crochet really tight. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might have made that one too loose. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I might do this one more time. There's like a sweet spot. How many am I at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is the last one. Every time I think of like this is the last one, I think about that. What's that show called? I mean, that song called? It's a Modest Mouse song, but at the very last part of it, because they say the same thing over and over again for like 30 seconds, Isaac yells, "I think this is the last one." Why does it look funny? I don't understand. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. It's like, there we go. Like I can't get my tension right so it looks normal. Oh, my hair is stuck in it. Well, it's going to my niece, so it doesn't have to be good. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one is 6. So if you can't, because it's little, if you can't get your hook in it, turn your hook this way. The string can be big, you can tighten it. Turn your hook this way and shove it in and grab it and then push it through. Because sometimes, or you can use like a tool to open up the holes, because sometimes, especially on the magic rings, like they don't always come out perfect. Also, I'm going to tighten it a little more. Tighten that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's going to go here. After the magic ring, it's not too bad. So we need 6 in a magic ring and 2 singles in each stitch. So they don't use the word increase here. So you've got to be cognizant of that, because 2 single crochets in each stitch is that right? 2 single crochets in each stitch is an increase. So where she has 2 single crochets in each stitch, some people might write that as an increase in each stitch. I can't get it in that both. There we go. Pull my loop on my thing just a little tighter. There we go. So we've got 1, 2, 'Fluffy, thank you for the emoji. How are you feeling today? 1, 2, what is this? Fuzzies. That's a total of 4. Oh, I did dang. Now we're at a total of 4 because I keep doing double crochets. Like you need more sleep? Well, get some sleep. I've been told that I have put people to sleep before, so I don't know if that's a good thing, but maybe. Maybe in your case. Five. 6. 7. Ooh, 8. And if it helps, count out loud, because sometimes if you do it all in your head, you like, I remember that I said 8 out loud. You know what I mean? 9. 10. And then we're on the last one. And then we're gonna get our fancy dancy stitch markers out. I had some. LeoBear rolls all over everything, so they might not be there. 11. 12. I think we're starting from the bottom. So this is the very bottom. And this, Forte, if you're watching, this would be Pikachu's cheek if you did it in red. So that's all. You just have to measure it compared to your project, and you could keep going till it was the right size. Stitch marker. Am I gonna have to print one? I need to go get my safety pins. Oh, wait, here's one. It's perfect because it's actually a contrasting color. So far. Oops. And now you want to pull your, so I did a stitch that was too big, but now you want to pull your tail so that it closes the hole in the bottom. Now there's no hole. So you do it as much as you can at the beginning, but you can really tighten it at like after you do at least a row or two. So the next thing it says is, there's a Dracovish in the chat. Dracovish? I don't know, but it's a dragon Pokemon. So we've got, we're gonna get to 18 now. So this says 2 single crochets in each second stitch. So it would be a single crochet and then an increase. That's how it would be written in most patterns nowadays. An increase, again, is 2 single crochet stitches, or 2 stitches in each hole. But she has it written as 2 single crochets in each second crochet. Single crochet. So you do 1. Gosh, I don't know what's all over this yarn, but it's not fun. 1 in the first stitch. And pull it through, and then in the next stitch you do 2 in the same stitch. 1 and 2. I like to have a pen and write every time I make one, because we're gonna get to 18 stitches. So that was 3 stitches, or sometimes the way I say it, 1, and then because they're grouped together, I say 2 and 3. 4, 5, and 6, because the 5 and 6, when I say the and, it denotes in my head that there are 2 stitches in that hole. So I did the first 3. Now I'm doing 4, 5, and 6, 7, and if you think about it, we're getting to 18. So the second stitch should have a multiple of 3 in it. There's a little bit of math, I'm sorry. So 7, 8 and 9. 10. Okay, never mind. Dropped a stitch. Okay, we're back on 10. 11. And 12. Remember, multiples of 3 because we're getting to 18. 13. 14 and 15. So we should have 2 stitches left, which we do, 1 and 2 where the stitch marker is. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? So 1 and then 2 where the stitch marker is. I'm going to take the stitch marker out. 1 and 2. So we're going to put this stitch marker in. I always put it in the last stitch that I did. Some people crochet the next stitch and then put it in there. Hi, buddy. You want to say hi to stream? Oh, you just want to lay down? Okay. It's been one of those mornings already. I'm going to take this book from you, though, okay? Ooh, sharp, sharp, sharp. Let me take that from you, too. Yeah. Oh, I caught the Dracovish. The Dracovish? So, we should have... We're going to count this one where the stitch marker is. 1. It's hard to see because, again, I'm using dark colors. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. So we're right. We are right so far. You just want some lovin's? Make sure you're hydrating. Make sure if you're sleepy, you sleep. Make sure if you are hungry, you eat. Uh-oh. I don't know what's happening here. A big mess. Let's say that. Okay, that's enough for now. We'll get through that as we go. I love you, kitty cat. Okay, so we've got 4. We're on round 4, yes. So sometimes, because this isn't a book, like an actual book, sometimes it might behoove you to make a copy of it so you can take a highlighter and cross out as you go, or just a pen or whatever and cross the rows out as you go. So that might be helpful for you, especially as you're learning. I'm not good either, but look at this cute cat. This cute cat. I wish you could see him. Can you see him over here? Look at this cute cat. I wish you could see him smiling. He just wants scritches sometimes. You're such a good baby boy. Isn't he a cute little baby? Okay, Goo Goo. I'm gonna start row 4. Round 4. I don't know. I don't think it matters. You call it whatever you want. It's gonna work out either way. So we've got, it says 2 single crochets in each third stitch. So that means we're gonna do a single crochet in stitch number 1, a single crochet in stitch number 2. Then when we get to 3, we're gonna have 2 single crochets in the same stitch. Because we're getting to 24, we want multiples of 4, if that makes sense. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 are together because we have the and. Just making sense. So we've got 1 and then another one. And then it says each third stitch, so we're at the third stitch, we're gonna do, maybe, there we go, 3 and 4, right? Five, 6, 7, and 8. 1/3 of the way there. Let me come up closer. Nine, 10, 11, and 12. Remember, we're doing multiples of 4 at this stage. 13, 14, 15, wait, let me make sure, yeah, 15, and same stitch, 16, 17, 18, 19, and oops, 20, so we should have 21, 22, 23, and 24. Correct. So we have 3 more stitches to get 4 more stitches in. Does that was confusing, I'm sorry. So 1, 2, come on. We're going to take the stitch marker out. 3 and 4, so we should have a total of 24. So if you just kept track of, because we had to do that 6 times. If you just kept track of 1, 2, 3, and 4, and you made sure you did that 6 times, you don't actually always have to think about, am I getting to 24? Because sometimes it gets confusing. You will be surprised when you start crocheting that, like, do I know how to count? Like, I really thought I knew how to count. But then I'm doing this and you're like, what? My stitches are off somehow. I counted to 30. I don't know what I did. Which is why after every round we put a stitch marker in. Again, I put my stitch markers in the last stitch of the round, so I know I'm at the last stitch. But some people do the next stitch and then they put a stitch marker in, but that confuses me. I don't know why that confuses me, but it does. You do crochet however you make it work. That's my philosophy on a lot of things. So the next thing says, we're on round 5, 2 singles crochets in each 4th stitch. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, because we need to get to 30. So we're gonna be at multiples of 5. So we need to do that 6 times to get to 30. So if you just count, there's a swap. We're doing dragons today. There's a swablu in the chat. So if you just count to, you do that 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and you count that as one grouping, and then you start over 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and you keep doing that till you do it 6 times. You don't have to count as much. Does that make sense? You only have to count to 6, which is much easier. It makes sense when you're doing it. I don't know. So last stitch was there. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Hi, Peach-tastic. How are you today? I am learning to crochet, but I'm also, if people need help, I'm okay enough to help on some basic things. We are making this Gengar. Camera is not my friend. So far, we're so good. We just did the first thing. I just realized, so my IRL friend is wanting to make this, but the pattern he gave me was for a tea bag, but it started off in rows and you worked around the rows. I don't think he knows how to make a magic ring, and I feel bad now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Winnie, I changed my name from, oh, okay. So it's Von Treese, right? Yeah, that's my problem. So if you go into my craft room and you look at the drawer where all my crochet things are, it's a lot of not dead body parts, it's a lot of Pokemon body parts, because attaching is not my favorite part because I don't know what I'm doing. But for right now, we're just gonna make the body, the ball. Because his head and his body is just a ball. We have to learn how to, you gotta teach me how to use that loom, Miss Von Treese. Chain 2 is also perfect. Yes, that's true too. But I don't think he knows, I don't know if I have that pattern right here handy still. So, the pattern that we made last week was a tea bag. So it had to have a square bottom. So I think you crocheted like, I don't know, however, like this long. And then you just went around that chain until it made the tea bag because you had to have a square bottom, like, does that make sense? So he doesn't know about the chain 2 either. So now I feel bad because, like, I'm just like, here are patterns. Do you know what I mean? Where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 4 and 5. Gonna have to learn them. Yes, I am, because I got to. Yeah, because I don't want to set them up for failure. I got the Pokemon Crochet Squares book from Michael's last week. I didn't know there was one. Hold on. What? What Peach-tastic said? Also, I know that you're new to my chat, so if you want to introduce yourself, Peach-tastic, and let us know what you want to be called. And what's the other thing? Oh, your pronouns. Sorry, my brain, I don't always remember all the things. I try really hard. But let's do some shout outs. Please. Peach-tastic is either both part of Wear Your Stripes, which is the charity event I'm doing next week, or is part of the Sweet Wild Things Shire, our stream team. I don't know. I mess that up all the time. But Peach and she, her. Okay, Peach. Yeah. There are things I try really hard. Ooh, what are we playing? What is this? Is she hurt? Is she alive? Oh, you do interpretive dance. That's an old clip. Yeah, it's been pulling them because my one friend who is just a VTuber now used to use a cam and she doesn't, and now it showed one from way a long time ago. Ooh, that game looks pretty. Oh, is it one of the Forbiddens?
I didn't have to do anything.
Oh, that's your old house? Oh, Horizon, okay.
That was fun and also very scary.
Would you zipline in real life? Because I think I would. Okay. That was fun and also... You've got sharks! So, I don't know if you know this. I love sharks. I don't have any of my stuff. I'm actually doing... On World Ocean Day, I'm doing a... I don't know if you saw it, but I'm doing a charity event to give money to Saving Blue because they save hammerhead sharks. They're the best things in the whole world. I'm also getting my diving cert, and like I've been taking the courses because there's online courses, so like I'm pulling out my stuff because I'm gonna be a mermaid. I'm not gonna be able to get this back in. I'm gonna put that back there. But yes, I love sharks. So we're doing that charity stream on World Ocean Day, which is June 8th. I don't know what time yet, but... Ooh, thanks for the link. We'll be definitely getting that. Okay, so I love sharks and marine animals, but I'm terrified of dark water. Well, okay, so if you look at it like this, like you're in a third person, right? No, a first person video game. Like, there's a lot of stuff around you. Also, you're diving with a buddy, but there's a lot of just water around you. So before the shark or the dark thing, the scary thing could get to you, like, there's so much room. Like, you'd have to, like, you'd have to be asleep or something to not see the sharks or the things coming at you. Okay. Does that make sense? Yeah, I can't wait. So I've been following this guy on Instagram who dives in Indonesia. They solely dive to clean up all the trash out of the water. And he was like, once you get your first 2 certs, because you have to have the open waters one to do normal do normal diving, then you have to get another one so that you can do that kind of thing. He was like, you can come work with us. So like, wouldn't it be fun to just go to Indonesia and clean out the water for the sharks? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You're available most afternoons, so just send me a message on Discord. Perfect, thank you. I've ziplined a ton of times. Lots of fun. I'll watch people dive, but I can't even play Subnautica. I get that. I can get that. So I play those games. Oh wait, what about the newest Endless Ocean? Because nothing attacks you. The newest one. Do not go and play the DS one because stuff attacks you. But the newest one, nothing attacks you. I'm actually going to play that on tomorrow, but that's one of the games I'm going to play on World Ocean Day, obviously, along with Dave the Diver and maybe Abzu. I'm trying to decide. But on that, on tomorrow, I'm going to play Endless Ocean. All you do is you're looking for fish and identifying them. So even if you do see a big shark, like that comes out of nowhere, he's not ever going to attack you. I always need that. I crocheted a manta ray because I found that pattern for free. But yeah, I will take some sharky patterns. I also don't know how to do I can do balls. I don't know how to do other things yet because I'm learning. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Well, my favorite shark pattern is just a ball with fins. Yay! Kind of like this guy. It's probably way easier than this guy because look at all those. Oh, let me show you. Maybe. Look at all these I have to make. Look, that's crazy, right? Wait, there's no sewing? Crazy. I just figured it's 2026. I'm doing the things that scared me or that I thought might be too hard. So I'm gonna learn this year. 1. Let me get that shout out for Von Treese. 2. 3, 4, and 5.
What are you doing?
What is happening in this clip? I see snacks. I want to eat snacks.
I'm trying to get through this pack. I'm crying on the inside because it's so bad. And my stomach.
Is that too spicy? 3, 4, and 5. See if I did it right. We're on the last section. If you want, also, you did. I would love to see that. If you want patterns from this Pokemon book, You're more than welcome to have them. She doesn't write patterns like normal people write patterns though. I'm gonna tell you that right now. But I feel like you're seasoned since you're doing all kinds of cool things, and so you'll be fine. But instead of writing like an, you know, crochet, single crochet 3 stitches and then an increase, she writes her patterns like 2 single crochets in each single crochet. And which to me, to make 12, that's just, you know, 3 increases. So, you know, she never uses the word increase, even though 2 stitches in the same thing in the same stitch is an increase. Does that make sense? Also, here is somewhere. I'm in so many Discords. Here is our Discord in case you want to join. If you feel like joining another Discord. I know it's a lot. I've tried Blazing Fire spicy pickle slices. No way. I'm not knitting though. I don't have the brain or the smarts for knitting. You think I can't count when I'm crocheting? 1, 2, 3, and then last stitch. I always put my stitch marker in the last stitch. That drives people crazy. I'm sorry. 4 and 5. So now we should have 30. EA, what are you doing today? There's a dual blade in the chat. Oof. You played Age of Imprisonment last. I only played one of those games. Ooh, that thing is a monster. There will be an ad in 3 minutes. I just realized I don't think I was following you, EA. I'm so sorry. I'm the worst streamer friend in the world. Oh, that was Metroid, it looks like. Ugh. I'm done with body horror for a while. Anything that's bloody and gross after playing Directive 8026, I hate it. What can you make that's green? Oh, you have a lot of green fabric. There's something in here. I mean, yarn? I don't know why I said fabric. What about a Bulbasaur? Oh my god, that Lapras is so cute. But what about, like, his fluffy, his thing on the top is green, his cabbage? Is it a cabbage? I don't know, but I made a bulb before and wasn't impressed with him. Did you make him from this book or from a different pattern? But what can you make that's green? What games do you play? Because you could do like a one-up mushroom from Mario. Also, all my stitch markers are 3D printed. They were drawn by me because it's just a whoop, and 3D printed by me because I lose them. I don't want to buy anything more that I could just make because I lose them constantly. He was a ditto Bulba. Oh, that's probably so cute. Oh, like, did you start learning by Woobles kits or something? Because, oh, I need to put my stitch marker in. I was like, I already lost it. I just talked about losing it. I already lost it. So, yes, and I started with Pierre a couple years ago, and then I gave up because I'm not good at the sewing part. For 30-something years, I thought you look younger than me. I would never agree. I would never believe that. Because I'm old, but nobody believes that I'm old. I'm 37. So we're about the same age, but I thought you were like 22? Based on the clips? No, I'm not. So now we're on round 6, row 6, round 6, whatever you want to call it. It says 2 single crochets in each 5th stitch. Yay, me too. Like, I'm finally finding my friends, well, I found myself finally. I feel like that's what your 30s are for. You find who you are, and then you just find people that jive with who you are, instead of trying to jive. In my 20s, I feel like it was all about jiving with who other people were, but I was like never specifically happy. Does that make sense? You would be rewriting this? Yes. And I've wanted to. So when I first started, I went from the Woobles, which uses the word increase, to this. And I'm like, what does this mean? Okay. So yeah, we're on 2 single crochets in each 4th stitch. So that means an increase in each 4th stitch. It's silly. My 20s was all about fitting in with people I wanted to fit in with, instead of just going with the people I fit in with automatically. And yes, when I moved here, because I moved to Washington, D.C., this will be my 2nd year, or the start of my 3rd. I can't remember, because time runs together. But when I moved here, I was like, I want to have IRL people. I want them to be cool. And I was like falling into that old pattern. And now I'm like, I was miserable. And then lately I started playing, there's a Gundam card game. And lately I'm like, I'm going to just do the things I like to do and find friends from there. And I did. I was able to find friends that liked all of the nerdy stuff. Like, you can't escape the nerdy stuff. Like, I like to play card games. I like to play D&D, so I might as well stop being cool and finally just... Because I thought, I'm in Washington, D.C. now. There's cool people here. I have to be cool. No, there's the same. Everywhere's the same. Do you want me to send you the free Sprigatito pattern? Oh, yes. Yes, everybody should have that. Everybody should make a Sprigatito. That's perfect. That's green. He's 2 shades of green. Okay. So, like I said, we're getting to 36, so 2 single crochets in each 5th stitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So that's it. I'm moving to Delaware next year. Yeah, isn't it real complicated? Oh wait, or are you talking about the Sprigatito? Let me click. It's super cute though. Is it holding a mochi stick? I don't know what you call that. I'm so sorry. It's very tiny. I don't know if I like the felt better or not. Oh, a dang. That's what that's called? Okay. He's super cute. I would make one of those for Brittany. Brittany is a friend of the streamer. She's also a streamer herself, but she loves the weed kitty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. They are mochi? Oh, I didn't know it was called like, so 3 of them on a stick is called a dango? I wish that I liked mochi. I feel like sometimes I was ruined by American snacks where they overly put sugar in things. Where like in Japan, it's sweet, but it's not like overpowering. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, am I doing that wrong? Hold on. No, I'm doing it right. 5. And 6. Come on, pull through. Do you want it to be a Pokemon, your thing? Yeah, the texture can be weird. I just wish that it was like, I don't know, it was sweeter, but that's again, my palate has been ruined by, you know, eating a Starburst. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So I made some of these for other people's children, and then when my sister found out that I was making them for people and I wasn't making them for my niece, she was super angry. My sister is 4'11", and when she's angry, she is scary. I'm bigger than her, but I'm more scared of her. So now I've got to make these for my niece. 1, 2, 3. The kitty's back. 4, 5, and 6. Do you want to say hi to chat? We made a new friend. You haven't found a pattern that you like. There's an Eevee in this book, so if you want to try it. LeoBear, can you please stand somewhere where it's easy to get you on camera so I don't have to show the whole dirty house? Hey. No? There's a cat right there in the bottom left or the bottom right, depending on how the camera flips. I promise you. Sorry, my house is a disaster, but... You think you're gonna hate this book? Peach says hi. We made a new friend. He's like not amused. It's fine. You know. 1, 2. I don't complain about much. I just try to find the workaround. 3, or I try not to complain of that much. 4. And 5. Gotta take the stitch marker out. 5. And 6. Put the stitch marker back in. Kitty! What are you doing? When I watch, so right here, like right next to here is a monitor, like a TV monitor. And when I watch something like that's fast, like My Hero Academia, he puts his face, like his nose touches the screen, and then he watches it like that. I remember being a kid where my parents would be like, "Don't sit so close to the TV." I don't know how to tell a cat that. Z! Thanks for the work, Lurk. I don't know if you're in an ad. It says people are in ads. Okay, so we did 36. Now we're going to 42. We need 2 single crochets in each 6th stitch, which means we'll be doing multiples of 7. So all we have to do is count to 7 a few times. I'll give you a shout out when the ad is over. LeoBear, you want to look at the screen? Were you under those trees? I can tell you were. Look, hi, look over this way. Hi, look over this way. Okay. Okay, nobody wants to see that, Lilo. Alright, Z, you get a shout out. His shouties tend to cuss, so I'm so sorry. I have a button for you. What did I do with it? Oh, it's wrong. I remember I have to fix your button. Z, I have to fix your button. Okay. What did I say? 2 single crochets in each 7th stitch. 1, 2,
oh, this looks super spooky. Who the fuck?
3.
Dylan, did you just stop?
4, must have been doing some crowd sourcing.
Big time.
5, 6,
Amazing.
Yay! I did too much.
Did I do too much?
It's all shut up. Let's sort that out.
Let's go and sort that out. I love you, Z. I don't know what you knocked down, but... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. That doesn't make sense in my brain. Seven makes sense. Oh, because that's why. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't do things and count at the same time. Do you ever, like, when you crochet, do you feel like you don't know how to count? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. There we go. I feel like the more I try to count, the harder it gets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yeah, I should probably look up other Gengar patterns and see if there's ones that I like better. But I have finished this one to completion. So I know it can be done, but I do know it sucks. You did? I can't wait to see it. Hi, handsome cat. Also, if I don't have enough stitches, I add an increase. If I have too many stitches for whatever reason, I do a decrease. Nobody's got time to be messing around with frogging it all the way back. Right, kitty? We don't frog here. We just fix it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Oh, he's got like, oh, you need brushed. Yeah, you do, handsome man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Looks like 2 more times. It's kind of looking like a hexagon, I'm not gonna lie. I impulsively add increases to everything I do, even though I've only been crocheting for 5 to 6 weeks. Yeah, you're gonna get, if you add an increase like every row of whatever you're doing, it's just gonna be bigger and bigger and bigger. So if you do increases, like, I don't know what you're making, but like if you start with 10 and then you increase to 20, then increase to 30, you're gonna have a pyramid. Sometimes, so I'm making a blanket that it's flat, so it's a shell stitch. It's 1 single crochet and 2 doubles. If I'm going from the blanket to this, I accidentally try and do that. My brain is like, yep, we're still making this blanket. It's like muscle memory. Yeah, hold on. There's a weird string. Okay, let's try that last stitch again. So I kind of know what you mean. Making a patchwork crochet blanket using my Red Heart Granny Square all-in-one yarn. I tried that yarn to make a granny square. I did what it said, but like they are banking on everyone being able to tension perfectly or have the same tension as one another, and it doesn't, for me, it doesn't work. 1, 2, so I just treat it as variegated yarn. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. But it sounds pretty, but I myself can't use, I tried and it made me want to cry because like inevitably one spot would be not great. Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, uh-oh, I messed up somewhere. 5, 6, I need to see if I need to decrease, and 7. Let me count. Hi, Swan Kitty, welcome in. We are making a Pokemon. We are making a Gengar. We're using this book that we've all decided we hate. Now that we've crocheted a few things, we all decided we hate this book. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Oh, I'm right. Okay. Doesn't feel right, but I'm just gonna go with it. Oh yeah. That's why, so I was like that too. Like, I made one of the Woobles kits, which was Pierre, and then I'm like, this is not something I'm doing. But then, like, eventually I'm like, I'm gonna try again. And then, so now let me count without the stitch. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And counting. I keep saying this, but counting is a thing. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. All right, my sister's calling me and she never does, so let me be right back. We'll do some words. Oh, sorry. There will be an ad in 2 minutes. I think I was replying to you and I said, I have a loom. I have a loom. And I also said, make sure everybody's following everybody. Thank you for reminding me that I'm muted. So, at each 7th stitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Then again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I figured because you do wigs, I don't know how wigs work exactly, but I figured you would be good at crochet because, like, I've heard some people crochet the hair into the wig. So I thought maybe you'd be good at crochet, Miss V. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Same stitch. Again, until this becomes unknotted, I'm gonna have a bad day. So this was in a ball. It is not now. For whatever reason, I don't know, I pulled it out of the container this way. I don't have a cakey thing, so I wind my yarn the old-fashioned way. So what happened was half of it fell off the ball. In one chunk. Okay, let's see. Do I have enough to keep going? I might cut it. Okay, let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Uh-oh. I'm gonna fight my way through this mess. 1, 2, 3. I'm glad you guys are all here. 4, 5, 6, 'Pull out the stitch mark, Wu. 7 and 8. So we're here. I gotta untangle for a second. Okay, let me do this. Pull this through a couple times. I think this purple, though, is pretty good to be a Gengar purple. Uh-oh. Gotta make the loop bigger. Should I just cut this? Give it a try later? Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Do I have scissors? Alright, we just cut the string. So you can tie it together or you can treat it like a color change. I like to do the latter. Hi West, how are you? Thanks for stopping in. Sorry, I'm struggling. I had all of this in a mess. And then I'm like, wait, let's just cut it. We can use that for the other parts of him. And we'll move on. So I'm just going to treat it like a color change. I don't know if that's... So crocheting seems very dependent on who's doing it, right? So when I learned to change colors or whatever, I never tied anything. I just made a loop and added it to the thing. Does that make sense? Although this, since it's the same color, I could. It doesn't matter. It's all dependent on who's doing it. So I might do some cringe things, but I'm resourceful. I do think I want to just tie this. Also, I have really bad ADHD, so I never know where scissors are. So I just break it. But how are you doing, Wes? Let me give you a shouty. Hey, Sigma, how are you? Oh my goodness. So, and also all of my stitch markers are 3D printed because I lose everything. You're playing Overwatch.
Get back to the train.
Yeah.
Just find it.
Yeah.
Just find it.
You know, I can find it.
Like what?
It's really easy.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna die.
You're cooling on a war zone? Like, just find it. If you ask me to just find anything, my head might blow off. Because I can't find anything ever. Okay, so we're back. Dang. Now let's do one for Sigma. Sigma, what are you up to today? You play a lot of horror? Yeah, I love horror too, but let me see. It depends, I guess. Anything by Supermassive Games, Automatic Love, doesn't matter. Oh, killing in a war zone. I see. Did I read that wrong?
Time to leg it.
I like a lot of culty kind of games too.
Mission accomplished. All targets eliminated. Yeah, baby, let's fucking go.
Yay! Winner, winner! Alright, we are... And also, the patterns in this book suck. I was discussing that with Peach. She came in and she was like... I was reading the pattern and she's like, yeah, I hate that. I would have to rewrite all the patterns so they actually make sense. But I am good. We are chugging it through. We're on round 8. Wait, hold on. We're on round 9. We're making a Gengar. Can you tell it's like perfectly Gengar purple? At least in my brain. Too bad they don't make this color anymore because Joanne went out of business. And I know you can buy that stuff at Michael's, but it's not, I promise you it's not the same. I know, I'm so sad. Joanne really was the best one. I don't know how to explain this. When I wanted anything for crafting, my immediate instinct was to go to Joanne. And now I'm like, ugh. Okay, so we're on, what did I say, round 8, round 9. So it's 2 single crochets in each 8th stitch. So until you get there, the first 7 are just single crochet all the way down. I only ever went to Joanne once because the nearest one was slightly over an hour away. Oh. So I'm from Ohio, and Ohio is where it was the birthplace of Joanne. Joanne had, I feel like there was one on every corner for me. But in Hudson, Ohio, which was like, depending on traffic, a half-hour drive for me, which isn't too bad, that was where the distribution center was. So it was like 5 times the size of anything, any kind of store like that, craft store. It had 5, I think. Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6 rows of Happy Planner stuff. I didn't even know Happy Planner made enough stuff that you could have 6 rows for, or aisles for. I was so happy. And then the fabric they had at that store, you could get lost in the aisles. It was so crazy. Oh, you're in North Carolina? I don't know. I don't know exactly where they all were, but they were the best one. Then you could get coupons like all the time, and yarn was like, one normal skein of yarn was like $3, where Michael's never has coupons or never good coupons, and so then you're like paying an arm and a leg. Okay. 1, 2, is it multiples of 9? Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm at the knot. 8. And 9. I almost did a double crochet. One. It looks a mess there. I gotta cut the extra string. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. And 9. Let's see. Best I got is Hobby Lobby and Michael's and Walmart for yarn. He's laying just off camera. I'm so sorry. He's right here with me. He's right here with us. I'm gonna move the camera, so close your eyes for. Oh, I shouldn't move the camera. You're not gonna be able to hear me, but you'll be able to see LeoBear. Oh, because it mutes. I said, I don't know why. Because he shouldn't be sleepy because he slept for 12 hours last night. And on top of the other 8 hours he slept during the day. I hope you can hear now. Sonic, let me give you a shouty. It's been doing different shouties today for the clipper.
Hello, waiter. Goodbye, waiter.
Okay. So I said also when I tried to show you, tried to talk about him, he curled up in a tighter ball. You think he's protecting the house?
Solves all my problems.
If you let me move this, you'll be more comfortable.
Smack her with your fist.
Look at all this space. Instead of laying on my cards, can you lay over here?
You know it.
Are you a sleepy boy? Do you protect me? Do you protect me? There will be an ad in 2 minutes and 3 seconds. I'm grateful that you guys sit through those because it helps me buy more yarn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Mere presence protects you. Maybe my soul. Right? Oh, I woke him up. I moved the stuff he was laying on. Now he's looking at me like, death. Like I'm marked for death. He's such a cute boy. I wish he would lay here because there's all the room in the world here and you could see him. Sonic, what are you up to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 12 seconds. 9. I don't know, coffee, drinking, watching Bluey because I'm totally an adult. I was watching Adventure Time just this morning. One. I watched Recess the other day. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. And 9. So one more. Can you still hear me? I don't know if you I don't know if you have turbo. Let me know when you're back. 5, 6, 7. I'm going to finish this and look. 8. And 9. Okay. It's warm outside. Yeah, yesterday. What the what? Yesterday? That cannot be a word. What? Oh my gosh. Yesterday. It was like 100 and some degrees here. Is that what you mean by warm? Because it was warm. Hi, Tool. Where's your button? It's right here.
That's a mega keg. I'm so sorry that you did that to yourselves.
Tool, I have no idea what that means.
I think they're in trouble.
Yeah, they're masked down, they rock pretty hard.
I'll show you
Mega
after
keg
your
right
clips.
next to your face will do it.
Laster Day, oh my god. Y'all are never gonna let me live that
You guys
down.
new pirates? Ooh, you got a chest. Look at y'all.
Jazz.
Laster Day does work, sort of.
Laughs. Gold. With our powers combined, you are Captain Toolman.
That's it.
Oh, Foxy.
I'm going to clip that. Somebody clip that, please.
Captain Toolman.
You guys doing some dick nuts here? What you guys doing? You guys new pirates?
Yes. So I stream from a MacBook. I know, I always have. But I can't use Mix It Up. So Mix It Up or whatever, one of those programs populates people. So as they come into your chat, they show up and you can push the button. Well, I had to manually add them in. So if you go into the Stream Deck thing and you type in a chat function, like you want to push it tell about your Etsy or whatever, I had to go and type everybody in manually so that it would do it. So, not everybody has pictures, but Tool, you are right there. Ugh. So, I try to think about everybody that comes to my chat on a regular basis. There's a few more that I need to type or put in, but this is like a whole screen of me typing in the command and saving it and then making sure it's spelled right because Brittany's was not spelled right. I didn't save your picture. I added yours during stream, and so I didn't have time to save your picture and then upload it to the Stream Deck thingy. But I will. Just be like Khaleesi, I feel bad. Oh, I put Khaleesi on there now. There are some people that I feel bad that come to my stream a lot, and I don't have a button for them. So, at all. So, at least you have a button. At least you have a button. Now we're just on 54 for a round. We're making a Gengar for those of you who are just coming in. But at least you have a button. ADHD brains do not work properly to remember things. So the fact that I remembered to give you a button should be priceless. I'm going to count to 10 5 times. That's how I do that, so I break it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it would have been cleaner if I would have backed up a stitch and did a color change instead, but it is what it is. What's the next stitch? 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12, 13, 14. Tool, what have you been up to? How are the girls? 15, 16. Bye, LeoBear. 17. 18. 19. 20. So we've got to 20. Sam! Like, Sam definitely needs a button. But Sam doesn't have a button. I'm so sorry. But yeah, Mix It Up is not available on Mac. You do need a button. I don't know if that's a double entendre. That's the second time somebody did the laughy face. So I'm assuming that's a double entendre that I'm not understanding. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
I'm glad I could
10,
put some. I'm glad I could have put that new feeling in your life.
11, 12, 13, 14. Your laugh is infectious. 15, 16. Go in. Wait. 16. 17. Sam, how's the kiddo? 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. I don't know if I counted right. 25. Because I'm only supposed to have 4 stitches left. So let me count these stitches. I would tell you if you A, I knew what it was, and B, I could spell it. I'm sure spelling is, you could spell it enough to get there. Let me count these stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Oh, so I need 10 more. Spelling's not an issue for me. Like, if it's close to what you're trying to say, I can figure it out. But you don't even know what it is. That's the second button joke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like, here's where I'm having trouble keeping track of my counting. You can't spell and I can't count, so we make a perfect pair. 10, Oops, I'm gonna count this again just to make sure. What do we do with a pair of people who one can't spell and the other can't count? Hopefully you can count and I can spell, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. Okay. It just makes someone that can do both in 2 brains, I guess. Z. You try counting stitches and I feel like Michaela Naguera. You try counting stitches and trying to talk to chat with severe ADHD. She didn't say that part, but Michaela Naguera is this influencer girl who is not like I don't watch her, but I like people commentating on her stuff, so I watch commentators like Kiki Chanel talk about the things that she's doing, because influencers drive me crazy. So now I just randomly quote them. Okay, we did 54. 2 single crochets in each 9th stitch. We're getting to 60 now. But I already said I can't count, even though I'm supposed to be counting stitches. I'm making a Gengar, by the way. Mr. Z. It looks like he's brown. Sometimes purple can look brown. I don't know if you guys have that issue, depending on the lighting. But everybody take a break, take a drink, take a walk, take a stretch, make sure we're taking care of ourselves. Wait, what did I say? Oh, we're getting to 60. So each 9th stitch needs to be 9 and 10. Okay. Also, I had to count because what if I didn't do it right? What if I needed to do a decrease? It's looking like a hexagon or like a octagon. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I was right the first time. It's kind of looking like a hexagon instead of round, but we're trusting the process. We're going to follow the pattern and see where it goes. I don't have any more deli meat to snack on. I'm so glad deli meat is not here in the stream today. Okay. This is my latest kit. I wanted to show it off because it's cute. There's an Ecans in the chat. But isn't it super cute? It's pink. There's like no pink Gundams or purple Gundams until this new collab, but I don't know when they're coming out. I meant to ask Jacob yesterday. It's a Gundam. It's Narrative Gundam is what it says. I'm starting to watch Gundam because I like horror stuff, anime, and I like cat anime. So like I never really watched Gundam, and I said Gundam was like Evangelion, and then they all yelled at me. So yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. The first repeat is done. Not if I drop the stitch. There we go. Yay, I caught the e-cans! So yeah, I'm going to be building that. I don't know if I want to do it on stream because I kind of like watching anime. I've been watching, so I'm on 00 because I like playing my CB decks. No, that's a vulture deck. I like playing my CB decks. This is a Dynamis, so now I gotta figure out what happens in the show so things make sense. Because usually the flavor text says something like related to the show, like this robot does this, probably because something happened in the show, and I want to know why. And I'm tired of being like, hey guys, what does this mean? And also, I watched Hathaway Flash on Thursday. I don't care what anybody else says. I agree with Jacob. It was such a good show. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I need to go on a walk with my one friend. Let's see. I should probably set that up yesterday. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, I don't know, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. My friend asked me to go watch improv with him. I can't say no because he does things for me, you know. But also, I want to say no. How do we feel about improv? And Z, how is work going? Was that right? Hold on. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Let's do it again. I'm almost done. I got 2 more, I think. 2 more repeats. Oof. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see Izzy. I'm on 5. Let's see. Close to finishing, but now I have to work Friday. No! I thought you were going to stream on Friday. I never watched Gundam, never seen any improv either. Improv is not... Because my brain is very analytical and straightforward, improv does not jive with my brain the way it should. Or the way it's supposed to. Because I'm like, how did we get here from there? This makes no sense. Why are we always saying yes? You know, these things don't work in my very analytical brain. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Now I can fully stop. Okay. Gengar just happens to be your second favorite. Who's your first favorite, Sam? I know it sucks. I'll try to stream after. Can't guarantee anything. You can't even spell. You type in your accent. You are typing in your accent. Snorlax. Oh, I just made one. I sent it already, but I just made a Snorlax. I'll see if my sister will send me a picture of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's a lot of sewing on this. I think I'm gonna have more dead body parts. Wrong sister. Jamie was mad. Jamie was mad because I made stuffed animals for other kids and then I never made one for Otzi. So now every time I make one for another kid, I have to also make one for Otzi. And then when she has her second baby, I'll have to make one for each of them. Okay. We're going up to 66. Make you one too? No! I don't even have... This is the only purple string I have. I probably won't have enough to make another one. Well, Gengar is purple! You'll take one as well, Mr. Z? I'll make one for Holly. I just got both of you in one sentence. I have. So when I made the Wobbuffets, I made a regular Wobbuffet that's blue, and then I made a shiny Wobbuffet because it's pink. And I made that one the female version. There is a pattern for a Balby in here, but I don't know if I can do it. Also, I don't like her patterns that much. Because they're written weirdly. Knees. Somebody has knees. Oh, that's a Vaporeon. Somewhere in this book is a Bulbasaur. I don't know where he's at, but he is in here. I just showed him. Z, is Bulbasaur your guy? Your starter? Oh, here he is. See, he's in this book. I feel like story time, like I'm a teacher. You'll take one of each in the 151. You want 151 stuffies rolling around your house? Feel like those are gonna end up in a landfill. Okay, where was I? Let me count and then make sure I got 60 and then... Yes, okay. You would not landfill anything given to you? Well, that's nice. I made a Snorlax Ferozzi. I made a Wobbuffet, the girl version Ferozzi, and I made, I have to make this Ferozzi now. Oh, I also made her a Pokeball. Let's see. Oh, 11. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, so I feel like you don't actually want 151 stuffies though. Do you know how much fabric that is? Just extra stuff like on a shelf. I know you, Z. If you don't have a place for them, you can't have it. You are very organized and things have to be exactly 3 inches from the wall. She's 2 and she's cute. Of course she's gonna get all the love. Well, not quite 2, I should say. You can make room. I think I just do 60 now. I don't know what row I'm on. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So I'm on row 12. Z! That's not nice! And 53 doesn't come after 22. All those numbers and then hi! What in the world, Z? 1, 2. Holly can have whatever she wants. 3. If I had a car, I'd give it to her. 4. 5, but you on the other hand. 6. 7. 8. 9. You're at work, so Holly didn't say nothing. 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I work from home more than half the day. I don't know what to say. I tried to have it come back to that. It did not come back. One. What are you working on, Mr. Work From Home? 2. Do they know you're taking a break to watch your favorite streamer? 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. Does Holly not go to school? 12. 13. I have so many questions. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. I'll read that when I get to 20. 19. 20. Zion, hi! I don't have a pattern for that, but that's a great idea too. This is not the right color for purple Pikmin. This, however, is the right color for purple Gengar. I'm a school photographer, which I thought, but then I'm like, you work from home. I don't know what that means. So I get to school early. Then from like 9 to 12, I take the whole school's photos, either siblings or individuals, or like now during the summer we do classes. From 12ish, I'm editing from home. That sounds like a good job. Yeah, she was home about 30 minutes ago. Hi, Holly. I love you. I hope you had a good day at school. Whoa, Red Spiral Creations. How are you? Oops. Cause I yawns? No, I'm just old and tired.
Yeah, Dutch, if you ever want to join our Discord, I think it just dropped the link. Feel free. I'm always in voice chat, in one of the crafting channels. Just chilling. And the way we designed it is...
I took a break from streaming. And then I realized I missed my friends, so I came back.
So if you don't want to see Twitch stuff, you just do like...
Not that clip, I deleted that one. Yeah, but they never really are gone, are they? As Kiki Chanel says, the internet is forever.
We've changed a lot. I mean, it's utterly insane. Alright, I am going to pull my wood out.
Oh! I'm waiting. Oh, jigsaw art. Okay. I remember.
I'm aware. We literally bought the same bears for each other. Are you serious? Move it to the camera. We bought the same fucking bears for each other. That's how much we think alike. Because I didn't see the other ones either.
Yeah, I mean,
That's so cute. That's so cute. Yeah, I remember Jigsaw, yes. Yep, getting exposed. I was waiting for him to pull his wood out. I never saw it. One. But how have you been? 2. We're crocheting today. 3. 4. 5. I don't know how to count. 6. 7. 8. 9. There will be an ad in 57 seconds. 10. So let me see what I missed. I'm good. I switched from the crazy streams to laser engraving streams. I love it. Do you have a Glowforge? Do you have a... What is it? An S tool? Something tool? A Recreate machine? What do you got? Let you take your boots off and you'll help count. I need it because I gotta count to 20 right now. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There will be an ad in 5 seconds. Thank you for being patient with those. 18. Nope, 17, I mean. See? Okay, last stitch, I hope. I don't know if you have Twitch Turbo, so I'll wait till after the ad. Everybody hydrate and take a drink. Take a walk, take a stretch. Oh, okay, good. So, let me see what you're saying. You have an X tool? Okay, I was like, what is that word? I don't remember what that brand is. But there's a whole lot of lasers out there right now. Do you like that brand? It's way cheaper than a Glowforge. Like, I've been looking at them too. I had to send off my X tool fiber laser to be something, or laser, because it was defective, but they just shipped my new one, so I'm super excited to get back at making coins. What kind of coins are you making? But walking means finding my walking stick. Oh, then Sam, just sit there forever. If your brain's like mine, you're never gonna find it again. It's lost to the void. I have one X tool, S140 watt, and the fiber laser, and I love their machines. Okay, that's a good thought. Because I still was like, Glowforge was the first, so they gotta be the best. But like, then I'm looking at a Glowforge, even the baby Glowforge is like $2,000, and I'm like, yikes. I still have my 3D printers. Nothing's printing at the moment. I don't need anything right now, but there's one of my 3D printers. I have that one by itself because I like to sometimes while I'm streaming print something and then you guys can watch the print. But yeah, so I am gonna want to get a laser eventually, just because I have Cricut, I have a Silhouette, I have 2 other Cricuts, I have like 2 Prusa Minis and 2 bigger, like a Creality and an Elegoo. I have all the machines, so naturally I should get a laser, right? This is family friendly. Usually is family friendly. I can't say. They're not nice coins like lewd coins, but a coin saying no F's to give, I see. Nice. After the fiber laser is paid off, I'm getting a UV laser machine. Which will do what? I don't know about that one. Does it do colors? Wait, is it the thing that you can put scissors in and it makes it the rainbow colors because it like is a chemical reaction or something? It's Final Fantasy until I turn up. It's, wait, what? It's FF? Oh, it's family friendly until you turn up. Because Z, I don't know how, but you are not family friendly. Your fiber laser does color. I don't know. So I haven't looked into them for a long time because I saw price points and I'm just like, we're not. My friend is Corinne Blackstone on YouTube and she does all of that too. Look, it's starting to cup up. This is his bottom. I don't know if she starts at the head or the bottom, but for Gengar it doesn't matter. Okay, so where was I? I did the row that wasn't an increase of 60. So now we're on 2 single crochets in each 10th stitch. You like to laugh? Yeah, and then you say terrible things, and then some of which I don't understand because I was a sheltered child. Also, sometimes your Britishness gets in the way of me understanding, like, because your words are different than our words sometimes. But UV can do images inside glass cubes. Oh, so like those, I've been seeing these little spheres with Pokemon like inside of them somehow. So that's pretty cool. On glassware with no preparation. I can do them now, but I have to paint them black with washable paint in order to engrave them. Oh, I see. Imagine being that innocent. I don't know what things are. Like, I have to be, like, explained things. A lot. Like, for real, for real. Alright, we're on round 13. Lucky 13. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Yep, 13. So in each 10th stitch. One, 2, 3. So we need multiples of 11, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll look at chat in 1 second. And 11. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's a Psyduck in the chat. There's a Psyduck in this book, too. Also, I have a Discord with Squez. You can post your crafty makes in there. We don't really do self-promotion of our stuff, but you can post stuff that you made if that makes sense. In the crafty section. And if you do spoiler tags with like a warning that there's cuss words, you can, like, I'll still look at them. But it's funny that you guys always, no matter how long people are away from me, they remember that I am very, what's the word? Prude? 100% makes sense. I don't self-promote. But yeah, other than that, I always love to see what you make. Von Treese just posted one of her wigs in there. If somebody sees something that they like, yeah, that wig is super cute. Oh my gosh. That was awful. Thanks for the scare. But, so I love seeing what you make, and then if somebody messages you on the side and says, hey, can you make that for me? Then that's on them. But yeah, you know what I mean? But I make a lot of stuff too. I don't typically sell them. See these Pikmin above my head? They were made on a Cricut. They're larger than matte, meaning that they're bigger than the Cricut matte allows. So I use them to decorate. I have more. I just don't know what to do with them. Oh, my ears. What's wrong with my ears? Don't interrupt someone working intently on a puzzle. Chances are you'll hear some crosswords. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4. You'll definitely hear crosswords if you mess me up counting. 5.
Oh no!
6.
Oh no! Oh yeah!
7. Unfortunately, I don't drink Kool-Aid anymore. 8. They don't have a 0 sugar kind. 9. 10. And 11. But yeah, I would love to see your work. I love when people post in there anyway, but Kool-Aid is something. So, and this is a Crystal Light. We've got Crystal Light. It's peach tea. I'm like, I forgot what flavor it was, but it's still like one of these things. You dump in your water bottle, and it tastes really good. But these are 0 sugar. Everything's 0 sugar, which I know the sweetener is not good for you either, but ooh. Okay, let's make this string longer. Ooh. Do another 11. 1. Hi, Goo, you're back. 2. 3. Do you actually want to be on stream? I'm on 3. Oh, you're just cleaning your hands. I'm like, okay. LeoBear. Hey. 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 Okay. Can you say hi? Sonic was asking for you, and we've got... I don't know what you want me to call you now. I think I called you Jigsaw before, but we got Jigsaw in here. We got Mr. Z, but you don't need to say hi to him. We got Zion. Look at him turning his head purposely. Hey. Hey. Say hi. You want some scritches? Oh, yeah. Isn't he a pretty boy? Thank you. Say thank you. You want some scritches? He's very gray and very white. And he's the cutest boy in the whole world. Oh, look at he's smiling. He likes when I pet his chin. Okay. Are we done? I can be done now. I'll move this. You can lay down here. You want to lay down here? You want to lay down? Come on, you want to lay down? You want to lay down? Yeah! See, he listens. He listens. Okay. LeoBear, lay down. Lay all the way down. I have a great what is wrong with my words today? I have a Great Dane that camera bombs me. Yeah, I love them. I love all animals. So when I was like 12, I was only like 4 foot 5. And my aunts, we had to watch their Great Dane while they were on vacation, so we brought them home. He came running at me, but not to like be mean or anything, but he was just excited to see me because I love him. And our yard is like an acre back. He came running at me and then jumped up on me. When he put his 2 paws on me, he was like really, really tall. And then he knocked me over and then just licked me until I couldn't breathe. I loved him. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. What the what? So yeah, I love Great Danes. I love all animals. My favorites being sharks. And again, just so you know, on World Ocean Day, which is June 8th, I don't know what time yet because I got a new job and I want to make sure I'm not working that day, but if I'm not working, it'll be around this time, but it'll be a long stream. We will be doing a fundraiser for Saving the Blue, which they help hammerhead sharks. They're the best ones. They're the best sharks. But I love them all, and I want to hug them all, so I'm excited. I'm excited to be giving back to some sharks. 1, 2, 3. I always call him a shark because he's silver on top and white on the bottom. And when he wants something of mine, he makes a beeline towards it just like a shark, right? Right, little boy? Right? They do, but the problem with nurse sharks is they're sucker sharks, so they might accidentally attach themselves to you. But also, you didn't see the big tiger shark that remembered the scuba diver, and every time the scuba diver goes down, it goes right towards him and like nudges him like a cat does? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and hammerheads do that too. 9. We're figuring out more and more about sharks and their personalities. 10. I meant tiger sharks. And 11. There will be an ad in 2 minutes and 36 seconds. But yes, lots of sharks they're not always hungry. They're not always hungry. They're not always wanting to attack. Shark Week gives sharks a bad name. One, 2, 3, bye LeoBear, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. But yes, tigers are lovely too, but tiger sharks are so cute. And they just want you to boop their nose, that's all. They like being pet on the nose. I don't know why. Do you know if you turn sharks upside down, they go into like a weird sleep state? So if you're ever diving and like one's being unruly, turn it upside down. It takes like 30 seconds and they'll be gone. Obviously turn it back the right way so it doesn't die, but it puts them in a weird sleep state. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. I wanted 2. 6, 7, 8, 9. Last stitch. 10 and 11. You should be back from ads, or are you just in ads? I don't know. Then I think I go around again for 66. Okay. I never know. Like, and then when I'm not, like, focusing on the green bar, I'm like, oh, wait. So, 18 seconds. So, let's see where we're at. Now it says 66 stitches. We gotta get off here. It's too close to the mark of the beast. Okay, you should be out of ads. There's also a Pokemon in the chat, and I want to see a Gengar in the chat, but I haven't seen one yet. Thank you for sitting through the ads because it helps me buy more yarn and pay for my scuba diving. These were $100 and some dollars. Maybe these were $200, but they were a lot of money by themselves. Look, I put my name on them. So just an FYI. Did 2 Pokemon come out at the same time? I'm confused. Gigalith. And then Gengar reappears? What is happening? Oh, you did that. Oh my gosh. A wild Gengar appears. Catch it using Pokecheck Hedge. It doesn't say that part. But yeah, so these are the ones I got. They didn't have purple ones at the shop. But, look. I said I like purple. And she said, well, I've got 1 purple mask. You made me push it again. So look at this dive mask. I don't have defogger in it, so don't come at me. This is gonna be part of the stream. I'm gonna use my snorkel, and if somebody donates enough bits, then I'll wear it for 5 minutes. I can only do it for 5 minutes because obviously this suctions to your face. You can't, like, air's not supposed to get in. So I'm only gonna be breathing through my mouth with the snorkel. But it'll be a thing for my charity stream. I'll put defogger in it then. But I have all the things and it's like ombre purple. But the teal matches my other stuff, right? So like my snorkel is teal, my flippers are teal, my fins, I mean. No, either way, it doesn't matter. My things match. Okay, I was on... I'm gonna have to clip that face that I made just now. Okay. Let me make sure nobody's messaging me on Discord. Oh, somebody did though. Message request. Oh, that's so nice of him. People actually want to give me files. That's so nice of him. Okay, I'll get back to him later. Is there a point to adding people as friends on Discord other than to, like, I don't want to say stalk them, but, like, I always say to people, if you want to know what I'm doing, go to my Discord profile because it'll show you, like, for instance, I'm streaming right now, or it'll show you what music I'm listening to or what I'm watching. Like, other than that stuff, there's not really a point, right? Wait, what was I doing? Just 66 around. I'm on row 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna get to 22. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Thanks, Z. Now I lost count. It's that easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. How many photos have you edited? 20. Well, really, it's not, you don't have to, like, remove stuff or anything. It's just making sure the lighting's good, right? For school photos. At least that's what it was for us. I'm not sure what it is for you. I also know that the company that takes school photos, were all over the Epstein files. Just an FYI. Our company. It was called Life something. But they're all over the Epstein files. Got like fuzz in my mouth from this. Or something. $21. I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. One more time. Okay, I counted 21 twice, so must be 21. 22. Let's see. Lighting and stuff, yes, but then with classes, there's a process in the way we do it. So we edit them together so it looks like all of 30 of the class kids are in one picture. Oh. We used to just all sit on the bleachers and get a picture. Plus editing glass, glare, wet, dirty patches, and dirty faces. That makes sense. Today's been easy, so I've been in slow mode. But sometimes I would have taken 1,200 pictures in 3 hours. Crazy. Do you like so we took, when I was only at this job like for one day, but I couldn't handle it. I should say that better. I couldn't handle thinking. So when I started, the lady was all like, this could be the last photo that someone takes of their child and they could end up in a car accident and you have to make this picture perfect. And I'm like, I'm not doing this. What? And so that was how I got started. And then like, so now there was like all this added pressure. Yeah, right? And I'm like, I don't want to be in charge of that. Nah, I just have a laugh and make them smile. I'm sure you're good at that. And you can get on their level with like Pokemon and Fortnite and what's that other game they play? Roblox, which I would not advise for little kids, by the way, because they want to make it a dating site now for some reason, and among other things. And Minecraft, that's the one I was actually thinking about. Not advised for anyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. By the way, if you want ad-free viewing, then you can watch me on YouTube because I'm never going to get monetized there. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, or 20, 21. For 3 months? Why? Oh, I love you. Thank you so much. You're gonna make me cry. I don't know what stitch I was on now. Thank you, Z. You didn't have to do that. You can have some hearts. I think this does something too. Confetti! Yay! I think one does something else. But yay, you can have some hearts. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. That's so kind of you. I'm on a MacBook. iPhone cameras and Mac cameras can do silly things. I don't know where I was at now. I'm just gonna try not to miss any stitches. I just realized the vacuum cleaner, if I lean a certain way, you can see it. I just try to be kind to everyone and love everyone, but thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Oh. Honestly, right now, every cent is going towards diving. So every cent is helping me become a mermaid. You don't F most people? I get that too. On some level. On some level, I'm like, I never want to leave the house. Like tonight, it's one of Chris's friends' birthdays, and I'm like, I'm out. I'm gonna stay home. I'm behind on From, so I think that's what I'm gonna do, and work on my dive courses, my online part. I've spent probably $2,500 in the last couple months paying for dive school. No, me and Brokowski. Remember, I don't know if you knew this, but like last season, me and Brokowski were like breaking it down on a podcast. I don't know if you know, but like we love it. But I'm behind. I haven't watched it yet either. I saw one episode and then like Paradise is out and I didn't finish that. Like I'm behind. You never saw, but yeah, we were like, I was one of the first, I don't know, there was, so in 1940 something, 1930 something, there's a show there's this movie, it was like 6 hours long, called The Strange Something of Dr. Mabuse. And I'm like, hey, Brokowski, did you know anything about this? And he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, you gotta watch this movie. We'll just watch it. He's like, it's 6 hours long. I'm not watching that. So then I'm like, but there's a tie here. There's like, I was one of the first ones to see that because in college I had to watch random films and I chose that one because that one was awesome. Okay, so now we're going to 72. Wait, when's your birthday? I thought your birthday already happened. And yeah, it's my B-day, and the other half wants to go out, and I'm just like, Bye. See ya. Bye. Love you. Like, it's my birthday. I'll do what I want to. For me, I'm doing it up. No, for me, I'm gonna go see Dylan Scott. Probably. See if he still remembers me. But yeah, I totally get that. Oh, I missed the ditto! Okay, so we have to do 2 stitches in each 11th. That string is way long. So yeah, if you are leaving your project behind, pull this. Pull this for a long time. Because it won't come on, it's less likely to come unraveled, I should say. It has happened to me because I fall asleep with it. Sometimes I'm crocheting and watching TV and then I just fall asleep. Aww, Twitch thinks I have best moments. 1, 2. We're doing multiples of 12 now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Gotta get to 72. Officially, it's Saturday, but I'm trying possibly to stream from Friday. So you want to stream like a 24-hour stream again? So would you be upset if I bought you another game for your birthday? Like something you want, like a Pokemon game or Yoshi or something? One, 2, 3. I gotta write that in my calendar. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Are you happy now?
10. Thanks for the follow. I'll be right with you. 11 and 12. What is happening? Oh, I made it to 860. Guys, thank you. Aw, yay. Birdcat, welcome in. Do you stream? It's okay if you're just enjoying the vibes and lurking. No more from me. That's not fair. So can I order you a pizza? How about that? It's only gonna be like, what do you say? 20 quid. I tried really hard. 1, 2. Thank you for getting me to my goal. 3. I guess I gotta reset that. 4, 5, 6. I'm trying not to cry, so I'm focusing on this. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Because I got to my goal of 860. I took a long break, so like lots of people unfollowed and lots of people to follow other people, I'm sure, but I just didn't think people would like want to watch me when I came back. So, but people are here and it makes me happy. Yeah, it happens, batches. So can I have also, like, can I buy you a pizza? Can I send you a crisp 20 in the mail? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And open! Oops. If you really want, you can do anything, but you shouldn't. But you're my favorite. Like, I have, like, in my hiatus time, there was, like, 4 streamers that I actually missed in that time where I'm like, man, I wish I should go hang out with them again. But, like, I was trying to be cool in the real world, but real world doesn't work for me. Yes, I do. You're gonna post it like in private DMs, right? Yeah, you were one of the 4. You can put it in a DM on Discord. I don't know exactly what you mean, but oh, you literally do put them together. Oh my gosh, look at all these babies. Is that all one class? I guess I don't see any duplicate children. Have you ever accidentally put duplicate children? No, that's fine. That's so cute. Thank you. Also, thank you for trusting me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. I think we got one more go. I haven't, but a colleague has. I'm not sure how you can if you're paying attention. Yeah, that's true. What about twins? Does twins make it confusing? Did you accidentally put the same twin in? Because that would be a me thing. We've got Jonathan and Jeremiah, and they both look identical. That's so funny, but yeah, that was cute. That looked. We don't have pictures like that, so that's very nice. No, but I have the running joke where I look at them, rub my eyes, and I'm like, hang on a minute, you two are the same. Cute. I bet you're really good at that job. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's such a dad joke. 9, 10. Last 2 stitches. 11. And so how do you, like, I don't know how you guys do it there. So when I was a kid, I'd go wait in, it would be picture day. I'd go wait in line, and there would be, like, of course, a long line, but I would give them my paperwork that my parents filled out that said, like, what package we wanted and whatever. And then the person that is the photographer's assistant would take that, they'd scan it into they scan the barcode, and then, like, my picture was attached to that barcode then. But then they would take, like, 4 pictures because I always blinked in the first one. And till I got a good picture, all those were attached to me, and then they'd move on. But how do you do, like, we don't have, like I said, the class picture was everybody would sit on the bleachers in the gym and they'd take a picture. So we don't have cool photos like that where you mush them all together and it's cute. How do you do those? Oh, wait. Yeah, see, I'm getting somewhere. It's starting to curl up. Thank you, Zion. Zion, what are you doing today? Are you working? Let me put this stitch marker in before I start the next one. I just did 7. Now I got 16 through 26. Oh my gosh. 11 rows of 72. There's a phalanx in the chat. I love phalanx. Pokeball. Okay. This is where I wish I had a pen. Oh, hydration is good. Everybody take a hydration break and a stretch break and maybe a jumping jack break. Do we still do those? Oi, I am a dad. Is essentially the class broken up into 6 groups. I then take them on a white background and edit it all together, smoothing it out, removing stuff or just cleaning it up so it looks authentic and there are shadows and whatever. Man, your job is good. You do, and by the way, I saw the other thing you typed. You do have a good personality. Especially for that. I caught the phalanx. No, that's cool, because like I said, in my experience, we didn't have that. And I went to a lot of different schools. One. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? 72 for 100 years. Okay. I really wish that I had a pen. The only pen I have is an eyeliner, so that doesn't work. Oh, I have that white jelly roll for some reason. Sticky note it is. Because I have to do 72 stitches for 11 rows. So after each row, I like to make a hash mark so that I know, like, that I did a row. Otherwise, it can be a mess. So it's the same thing over and over again. I will forget. Let's go. I need to make a thing. Instead of a death counter, I should do a row counter. Right? That's smart of me. Kind of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, that's true. 7. I would have to remember how to use it. 8. I have questions. But it would be smart to do. I don't know. I don't even know how to do that or if my MacBook is capable of that. Because I feel like that's a mix it up thing and it's not something my MacBook, they didn't make mix it up for Mac. You don't really have to count here. I do because I'm still new. But like, if you don't miss a stitch, then you know there's 72. Again, guys, thank you for getting me to my 860. That's insane, and that's crazy. I didn't think I don't know what I thought, but not that. I'm so grateful. I'm going to look into how to do that, and then I'm going to try to remember to use it. I feel like I'm more apt to use something that took me a long time to make or to set up. Does that make sense? Ads will be coming for those of you that have ads in 2 minutes and 54 seconds. Today was a 4-mile drive up the road, and tomorrow is 58. Wait, you use miles there? Are you saying miles because I'm a dumb American and I don't know what kilometers are? Yeah? You didn't even try to hide it. Oh wait, you don't know I thought you guys did kilometers there. I thought you guys were all like it's smarter over there because the metric system is way smarter. It makes way more sense. Are you gonna get Yoshi and the, what's it called? For some reason I want to say Marauder, but that is not the word. Are you gonna get the new Yoshi Yoshi book? Yoshi game, Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. Wow, brain. You think it would be good for Holly? Yeah. I think it's going to be good for me. What are you talking about Holly for? Yoshi games are my favorite. Yoshi's Crafted World was like the best Yoshi game. I still love Yoshi's, hold on, Yoshi's Story. So Yoshi's Story, like the song, I love it. I love that song forever. It's so cute. And my family always jokes that, because I sing everything, that if I ever had kids, it would be me and my kids all singing Yoshi's Story. Like, you know who was my kid. See, I wasn't a fan, but Holly enjoyed Crafted World. I got a jump scare from Crafted World. Like, what? That's one of my favorite clips. Because I had no idea. And why did they write that level like that? Hey. There was a whole level, they were like, if you see it, run. And it was like written creepily in a weird font that's not in any other part of the game. And I'm like, what am I running from? What am I seeing? And then all of a sudden this clown just starts running after you. Like, they didn't have to do all that. And the creepy fonts, and then the clown has a big scythe. Like, I feel like that was totally unnecessary. But yeah, I was not, I had a jump scare in Yoshi's Crafted World. I think it might be a featured clip if you feel like going to watch. But why? Why did they have to write it like that? Like they're all of a sudden a horror game and it was a cute game all the way up into then. Okay, row finished. I did one. This is the second one. I think. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh no, that was the first one. Okay. But yeah, I jumped because I didn't know what to expect. You put me on edge. with your weird font, Nintendo, and your creepy words. There we go. See? You can kind of see how big he's gonna be. Because 72 around, after we do these rows, it starts to decrease. So when you decrease, it's gonna get smaller. Fancy running back the way he was. Yeah, the clown. There was a clown and he scared me. So I did the 16th. Now we're gonna be here for a while. I mean, we've already been here for a while, but but otherwise, I liked Yoshi. That was a really, like, and plus, because I craft and literally make all the things, seeing some of my, like, there was yarn, there was, glue and stuff made out of cardboard, and so seeing all the things that I make in the game, it was really fun. But yeah, we're just vibing. Oops. Doing some stitching. What I need to do is reset my goals. My goals say that I am, yeah, 860. That's crazy. And I've had 10 people at least in my stream all day. You guys are so awesome. Thank you so much. Alerts. Oh, this is much more than I can probably do on stream because I forgot how to do this. Did I hear somewhere, maybe this was wrong info, but someone on Twitter said that Streamlabs is going away or Stream Elements? One of the two. I didn't know. Okay, that's follower, gifted, raids, hype trains, goals. How do I change the goals? I need to make these more Junji Ito-y. Ooh, my belly. My belly is hungry. I don't know how to change that, so I'll change that later. Nope, Stream Manager, thank you. I heard Stream Elements. Get yourself a pizza. No, I can't eat pizza anymore. It's got bread. But I don't know what I'll eat. I think I'll eat, I made pork chops. I made so the thing of pork chops comes 10 in a pack. So I made all of them because then I don't have to actually cook for a few days in a row. I have lost, I don't know if you can tell, but I have lost, I'm at 35 pounds. I have lost 35 pounds in a couple months, and it's because I don't have bread. Which I miss bread, but I have lost a lot of weight. So, you can? Well, thank you. So I'm trying to like get ready for diving. I'm almost to the goal that the lady said, like, hey, in order to dive, there's not really a goal, but she was like, I want you to be in better shape so that you can do all the things you want to do. So I did. But yes, I love bread too. But like, even we went to Outback, which has good bread, and then they have like honey butter stuff to put on the bread. We said no bread, and that was one of the hardest things I've ever done in my life. I was gonna say, but didn't want to be too forward. Looking at the older clip from 2 years ago, you're aging like fine wine. Aw, thank you, Z. I don't know if it can tell I'm doing a heart. Thank you. There you go. That's so sweet of you. I am trying very hard. I just want to be a mermaid, so I'm trying to do whatever I can to get to that goal. Anything else is just cake, you know? Anything else is extra sprinkles on top. That clip was 2 years ago? I feel old. Thank you for the lurk. You feel old too, Sam? You gotta cook. What are you cooking? Oh, it is tea time there. See, I'm learning. I'm learning the British lingo. Thanks for the lurk. I hope your tea time is fantastic. I love having you here, and also thank you for the 3-month sub. That's crazy. Man, today was a good stream day. You guys really came out for me. I'm so grateful. I know I feel like a broken record, or I probably sound like a broken record, but it's just so cool. It's so cool that I get to do this. And that people actually want to see. My left hand's cramping. Oh. I'm not sure. Something quick and easy. Spaghetti. Spaghetti, bolognese. Easy. You just boil noodles and brown hamburger. And whatever else you put in it. Everybody does it differently. But yes, thank you for hanging out with me today, Z. It really means a lot to me. I hope I get to see you on Friday, but in the meantime, think of a game or something you want because I'm getting it for you. You don't do Steam, do you? You do consoles. I'm trying to think. Here's another. Stitch is done. Oh my gosh. Oof. Yeah, I've been cooking lately like a big batches. Then this is what we eat for the week. Or at least we have something. Squez played hooky from work today, so we'll have to eat lunch. See, I'm trying to learn. Maybe that's not. Maybe I should learn from Sam instead of Z. But I'm trying to learn British lingo so that when I go over there to dive, which will be eventually, but when I go over there to dive, I can feel like, outside of my accent, I can feel like I'm one of you. I'm not a tourist. Two, three. Like, I'll know all the little things you say. Because here, the things you say sometimes don't mean the things that we say. But yeah, how about a pizza for tea on Friday for your birthday? Hi, how are you? Wastin' Radio? Yeah, don't talk to people about their pants here. What? I asked you to put your pants back on. Why? Do you guys not call them pants? Oh, pants equals underwear. Well, what do you call actual pants? What do you call the outerwear? Are you more specific and you'd call them jeans? Trousers. Oh, that's right. You're fancy. You're fancy with the trousers word. Do you guys ever like laugh harder at movies that are American made? Because I can think of at least 2 movies that say, hey, take off your pants. So like for me, that would make me laugh harder because it means something different. There will be an ad in 3 minutes. I think the ad's cooled down a little bit. What is this? Oh, what's this thing? Can I make these higher? On my other chair I could. On this chair I cannot. I'm about to plug this chair in because it has a massager. Oh no, that sounded wrong. Cloud told me a story about when she was in England. Uh-oh. She said the wrong thing. She said the right thing for us, but the wrong thing for you guys. I'll have to ask her for the story. Go in the hole! What are you doing? Okay. Oh, it's twisted. That's crazy. My bubbles are acting up. Okay, I was trying to wait till. Oh, the ad hasn't started. I keep getting confused. LOL. She said, "Little boy, I like your pants." Well, to us that means the outerwear. Oh no. Did he look at his butt to see if his pants were sticking out? Because I would have. I definitely would have. An ad is starting in 26 seconds. I don't remember the rest of it. You would have to ask her, but that's so silly. But like, it's an honest mistake. My sister, when she was little, my youngest sister, she would wear like polka dots on her pants and like bows. So like... Yes, I will not ask you about your pants. Oops. Ooh, an Explode! Yes! Please let me catch purple Pokemon today. I'm making a purple Pokemon. Is the ad over? I got a sunburn on my neck and I haven't put on stuff on it yet. Well, for a while. I gotta keep it lubed up. I never had a sunburn before, so I don't know how to take care of it. Speaking of which, everybody please take a drink. Take a stretch. Do the things to keep yourself happy and healthy as best as you can. Whoops. What time is it? How long have I been streaming? I have extra thoughts in my brain sometimes. 4 hours exactly. Sweet. Last stitch for this row. $16, $17, $18. I am starting 19. Out of the 11, so it's between 16 and 26. So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Yes, that is 11 rows. Sounds like it should be 10, but it's not. So, octopuses have 9 brains. I don't know if you know that. They have 3 hearts. They have blue copper-based blood. That's probably to help with buoyancy, maybe? But 9 brains is why they're so very smart. Let's see, with roughly 2/3 of their neurons spread through their arms. So we have neurons in our brains. They have them in their arms, allowing each arm to taste, move, and react with startling degree of local control. So imagine you had taste buds in your arms. Imagine you had like able to feel different things in both of your arms at the same time, and able to be like, this tastes like sand over here and this tastes like a good fish over here. Crazy. I wonder if they can turn that off, because tasting everything would be all the time. I don't know. Could you imagine? I'm touching this machine at the gym with my arm and I'm tasting it. I don't know if I would want that. Also, I read recently, which I always suspected. They always used to say fish don't have a nervous system, so they don't feel pain. And I'm like, that can't be true. And then the more I watched sharks, I really knew that that couldn't be true. So recently they did another study that lobsters absolutely feel pain. When you put them in a pot of boiling water and they boil, that's not nice. They can feel it, and that's why they scream. I don't know if that was the lobster catching propaganda or what, but they absolutely do feel it. So that was a nice little study to come out that, yes, sea creatures feel pain just like everything else. Wait, I don't want that. Let's see. The smallest fish in the world is the tiny goby. He's so cute. He's got little cheeks. He lives in the Philippines. It rarely grows longer than a ½ inch. So like this. Sometimes when you watch the Samsung TV ocean thing, it shows them. But rarely. It mostly shows kelp forest. Excuse me. It mostly shows kelp foresty things. But it's so abundant, it supports a fishery. So even though they're this big, some fish eats them and it supports them, the people. The most common fish in any of the species of deep water fish is sometimes called a bristlemouth. The fish is about the size of a small minnow. So like this. It's caught at 500 meters deeper all over the world. Or deeper all over the world. No, we found those other shrimpy things. I don't know if when this was like updated. We found these shrimpy things that are all over the bottom of the ocean. All over everywhere. Mostly in deeper waters. So you probably won't find them in like the Bahamas, but excuse me, what the heck? The oldest fish-like animals are those with sucking mouths, like lampreys and hagfish. Oh, I love lampreys. They're so cute. There's a Pokemon like that. Excuse me. They stopped evolving before the development of biting jaws. Zoologists study the bottom-dwelling fish because some parts of their bodies can help to explain evolution from low to advanced life forms. I like lampreys. Oh, I didn't catch the explode. That hurts my soul. Who will save your soul? Sorry, do you ever do that? You have like a word in your head and then the song that has the word in it just magically appears. I'm trying to decide, so there are different cameras for underwater, and I'm trying to decide which one to get, and because some of them can live stream now. I know I'm way ahead of myself, but I like to be prepared. I mean, the live stream might be chunky because the deeper I go, the further away we are from the signal. But even if I was just on the boat, wouldn't that be fun? I love being on boats, obviously, but like I truly do. More string, please. How long do fish live? The orange roughy lives more than 100 years old. We eat that all the time. In Northwest Atlantic, the longest lived fish is the Arcadian redfish, which can live past 40 years. We have, I don't know if they're not including, because this is fish apparently. I don't know if they're not including the sharks, but what's his name? I can see his face. The sharks that live up in the cold some of them are 500 years old. It'll come to me. It'll come to me when I'm done streaming and I forgot. That's what usually happens. Uh-oh. I dropped the stitch marker. And I wasn't counting. We'll put it here. And then we'll count. Let me finish this stitch. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. This is why I use safety pins. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. We'll see what I gotta do to adjust. I put it there. We'll get to there and we'll see. But that is exactly why I use safety pins. Oh, there's a torkoal. I still think from Scarlet and Violet, my favorite is the Capsation or whatever Pokemon that's a red pepper and a green pepper. Because I like the competing, like, fire and grass thing. That was so clever. I like clever Pokemon the most, outside of my types. I had a weird dream last night, but I don't remember it. It kind of felt like I was in the... Maybe it's because I need to watch that. There is a movie, there was a TV show called The Villager. I think. Not the Villages. It's a whole nother kind of place. Maybe it wasn't that. It was called The Prisoner. That's what it was. It's one of my favorite shows of all time. I like the weird sort of vibes it's got going. The colors, the like, we don't know if he's there or allowed to leave or whatever. He was a prisoner. So he started off as a, what do you guys call them? MI6? M16? MI6? A secret spy. But he decided one day that he didn't want to do it anymore. Well, you can't really just not be a spy one day when you haven't been debriefed, when they haven't decided if you're going to tell secrets or whatever. And so they kidnapped him and put him on this island. And then he spends the whole time trying to get off this island. But, like, we never, like, it's like one of those things where you don't know what's happening. You don't know how, if he gets off the island. You don't know, like, why they put him there. You don't know who all these other people are. Guys, I put that stitch marker right in the exact right spot. What? I can't count, but I have like some sort of weird thing going on in my brain. All right, I've done 4 of those rows. We've got here, so next week we can keep going. I'm going to do this for the next couple streams until we get it done. I might do some of the other pieces parts off stream. Like, cause we go to cards early. So we might. Okay. So we might, since we get there super early, what am I trying to say? Since we get there super early, I like to do stuff while I'm waiting and talking to people. But all right, let's see. Let's find someone to raid. I'm getting hungry and I've been on for 4.5 hours, I think. Ooh, Practical Porsche is also crocheting something pretty. Well, I meant her thing is pretty. Mine is just a ball. There's a bunch of people crocheting right now. That's so fun. Oh, somebody's sewing. He's sewing and he's got a juki. But we're gonna go see Practical Porsche because I believe she's also in the Shire. I'm not 1000% sure though. But she's crocheting something really pretty and I can't wait to see what it is. Anyway, oh, it's a Corfu bag. Oh, it's gonna be so cute. I can't wait till she's done. Anyway, thank you guys so very much for hanging out with me today. Oops. Thank you guys so very much for doing all the things. I got my follower goal of 860. That's amazing. Z Hero resubbed for 3 months in a row. That's crazy too. Now I feel like I owe him a pizza. No, I want to get him a pizza for his birthday or something that they'd eat. There was EA reached his 3 stream streak. Holly has a 7 stream streak. You guys are so kind. Thank you so much. I got a couple new followers, like I said. Z, I hope you found something easy to cook for your dinner. I mean for your tea. I gotta get in there because I'm gonna come there and I'm gonna dive and I wanna be like, I wanna know what your words are. So I don't feel like so much of a tourist because my accent is gonna be a dead giveaway. Porsche is a Shireling, so that works on a lot of levels. So anyway, thank you guys so much. You guys are so kind. I am so grateful. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's usually my 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time stream, so it'll be a little later in the day. It might be too late for you guys. I'm not sure. But anyway, I will see you soon. Bye.
Thank you for the raid.